Hello, everyone. We're here to do some trucking today. Sokar played this all day yesterday, and now I want to play it and show him how to actually drive properly. Uh, we'll see how much I live up to that promise. But I already made a character. It doesn't actually show the company name anywhere. We're level 0. I went with a female character because that was the only one that had like a cool emo. All the guy characters were just weird. Keyboard. What? Let's go with automatic. I don't want to deal with gear shifting. I've never driven a stick shift in my life. Well, not technically true. My dad tried to teach me how to drive a stick shift a very long time ago, like when I was first learning how to drive. It did not go well. I just fucking hated it. I could never get the concept of doing the clutch thing, and the car ended up in a ditch at the park. Not very far from where I started. Finish. Rix, did you just finish or something? I like just left your stream not long ago. Where do we want to start? Why is this one yellow? No point streaming since I left. Come on, there's a lot of point to stream. Go to Seattle. I love Seattle. I've only been there once. Walk through the tutorial. Driving a truck. Getting hungry. Okay. You lack the money to buy a truck. Safely deliver large tubes to the rail export dock. So I went to Seattle once for a work trip with my team. Like, it was at the beginning of when Sokar and I first started dating a long time ago. And we had a hotel that they paid for in downtown Seattle. It was really nice. I mean, the hotel was just kind of like an average 3-star hotel, but the area was really nice, and I loved walking around in Seattle so much. One of the things that really stood out to me most about being in Seattle is all the people there actually train their dogs to not fucking bark at people if they're walking by. I've never lived in a city like that. Every time I ever walk by a dog anywhere, it always starts barking, and I'm like, can you fucking train your dog, please? You know, you can make them not do that. But I actually stayed in Seattle for like an extra week afterward. And the hotel I stayed in after the work paid hotel was like, God, it was like 10-ish miles north in like a recently rebuilt part of the suburbs. And like checkout time at the old hotel was at 11, which is pretty normal for a hotel, but check-in time for the new hotel wasn't till 3. So it's like, I'm not just gonna get an Uber and drive there. Like, then I'll just be sitting there bored for hours. So I made the incredible decision to walk 10 miles to the next hotel. Why is the starting area this tiny, narrow pathway? Why am I going the wrong direction? It spawned me going the wrong direction? I mean, the stop thing is facing this way. Weird. Where am I even going? See which one suits you. 2. Oh, I already have cargo. I thought I was going to pick up cargo. Top down, definitely not doing top down. Why would I want any of those views? I already went through all of those. Use Route Advisor to see where you are and where you need to go. Current status, speed, gear, damage, fuel, fatigue, email indicator. Age talks, navigation, current job description, truck diagnostics, support message. Chat is not available. Okay. Next rest stop in 13 hours. What? Okay. Current position as a blue arrow. We're on a job. It also shows shortest routes to your destination. So it doesn't automatically reroute, it just always shows the shortest one. That explains why SOCAR was getting irritated with it. Switch to the next page. Okay. Okay. Good for you. Oh, with the abrupt change of music when I closed out of the tutorial. Where are we going? Do I just go down one of these? Isn't blocked, is it? One is the road. Stop. Need to go left here? Do I need to go a little further out? Not super clear. I think I do need to go a little further. Maybe turn here. Okay, I'm passing through this. Wow. The car wash? What is all this crap? Can't actually see the other direction of the railroad. I discovered the horn button that SOCAR failed to find. He was using... There's actually 3 different horns in this game. Apparently, like, because I think the wimpy horn is assigned to H, and then there's like an air horn, and then there's some other type of horn. I found the good Trix horn. Wait, we're merging? Wasn't this a 2-way road? I don't think SOCAR ever signaled his turns either. He's a terrible driver. Can I just go through any lane here? I need to stop. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Private property, it doesn't matter. If you didn't know, those little stop signs that they put up in parking lots for like pedestrian crossings and stuff don't have any legal meaning because police officers can't actually ticket you on private property for violating random signs that businesses put up. Enter. Do I actually want to try to... So if you do this one, it looks like you have to back it into a spot, whereas this one's just like you can pull forward. Let's try it. Let's try it. Pulling forward can't be too difficult. No, it didn't brake fast enough. Press the following key to detach. I did it. Plus 15 experience. Hi, Debbie. No, I'm not braking trucks. That's SoCar's job. I drive trucks correctly. SoCar brakes trucks. Wow. I just bought the shittiest building on the block, huh? Yeah, need money, buy truck. Make money, buy truck. Make your next job. Visit quick job. What's quick job? Well, look how much money we could make. Frozen fruits, soybeans, scrapped cars. I mean, I've never seen Trix play a game like this, so I wouldn't know. Trix, when are you gonna play a driving simulator type game like Train Life or Truck Simulator? Siren Prince Express. Is there any reason? Do I get details or is it just gonna accept the job? Are there more details to this? It's just a standard, that's all I get. What's this? Heavy cargo, so probably don't want to do this one. It's just a standard delivery. Sure, why not? A boating game? Isn't boating like the easiest transportation medium though? Just out on the open water? American Truck Simulator? Yeah, Euro Truck Simulator 2 is also, I think, $2 on Steam. But the annoying thing about these games is the base game only comes with like 3 or 4 states, I think, on the West Coast. And then they charge, like, basically you pay an extra like $6 or however much it is on sale for each additional state. and they're like slowly expanding eastward with their states. I think they're on like Iowa and Nebraska and Missouri right now, is about how far across the country they've gotten. Depends on how much you really want to be able to travel through the entire country. We'll just do this $5,000 quick job. Oh man, we're back in this. Wow, you can really hear the engine when you turn all the way around. Sokar's big mistake with playing this game was he just like went straight for 3 trailer jobs like out of the gate that he could not handle at all. Had to get rid of a message real quick. Sokar is very chaotic. He does that a lot. And then realizes the error of his ways and dials it back a bit. Did I hit something? Why is it making weird noises? What is beeping? What the fuck it? That is so irritating. Was I like too close to the traffic cones or something? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to go right on red in this game. I'll just wait for the green light. Everyone's favorite, sitting at a light, listening to the turn signal. Oh my god, the lights. Come on. Yay. Really? The speed limit's 60 on an on-ramp? Kind of weird. Rather difficult to maintain a straight with this control scheme. They can bypass. Okay then. Why are my windshield wipers on? I hit the wrong button, I guess. This is actually quite difficult to maintain at high speed. What the fuck was going on with that car? Couldn't decide what lane he wanted to be in. He zigzagged. Probably should have looked up what the cruise control button was. Road safety is no accident. Police officer trying to catch speeders. Oh, my speed is over at the right. I kept trying to look at the speedometer and it's like, those numbers are actually kind of small. Very difficult to see. Okay, I actually do need to look up what the controls are for the cruise control. Cruise control, where is the cruise control? Yeah, see, there's 3 different horns. You have the regular horn, you have the air horn, and you have the light horn. Cruise control. I'd rather this be button 4. I assign the wipers too. Can I increase with the mouse wheel? I can. Oh, that would be so much better. Okay. The wipers can still be that button. Yay, cruise control. We need to get over so that these people can merge. 70. Oh. I'm gonna stick to 60. Whenever I'm driving on the interstate, I'm always that one that's like, I'm not really in a hurry. Like, I don't need to be anywhere anytime, like, relatively soon. I'm not gonna speed and risk my life. Aha. Oh, he's leaving. That's why he was slowing down. Oh, it says trucks have to do 60 anyway, so I guess I can't do 70. What? That car was like way behind me. Was he speeding? Was he trying to pass me? Speed limit 60 ahead. Oh, am I getting off here? I didn't need to slow down that much. Man, the brake button is very sensitive. I went from 60 to 19 in like 2 seconds. If only braking were that accurate and efficient. Vancouver discovered. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. That was the other thing Sokar was doing constantly, is missing all of his exits. He wouldn't pay attention to the GPS. Okay, it would have been helpful if that road was still, like, on the GPS. so that I could actually see which way it wanted me to go. Why did it turn my hazards on? How do I turn that off? What? Did I accidentally hit a button? The hazard. F. I was nowhere near an F key. I would normally signal in real life, but like the turn signal buttons in this game are nowhere near. Like by default, they're the square bracket keys, which is just quite a move of the hand to trigger them just to change lanes. Oh, do I need to be in this lane? Did it tell me to change lanes? Tell if there's anyone over there. It doesn't look like it. Running out of fuel. Well, that would have been a nice warning to get before I already passed the fuel station. Where's my fuel gauge at? Oh, it's that tiny little icon in the middle. How did I tell it to toggle side mirrors? What? How do I tell it to take me to... How do I open the map so I can go to a fuel station? What does this do? That's not what I want. I don't want this crap. We'll just keep driving until we get to the next exit, since I don't know how to mark it to make sure it takes me there. Hopefully we have enough fuel. Bypass. I want to have a safe journey. I want to have an unsafe one. Where we run out of fuel and everything goes to shit. Truck is passing me. Dalles? I don't know how to pronounce that. There is fuel here, though. We need to stop. Let's hold the following to fill the fuel tank. Trucks have 125-gallon tanks? Holy shit. Damn it, it zoomed out. Go back to the map I was on. Resolution am I playing in? Just 1440p? What other resolution would I play in? Wait, is this our destination also? Why is there a camera icon? Is that some weird collectible thing? There's no stop sign here. Why am I stopping? What is the picture icon for? I want to know. See anything obvious standing out to me? I don't know, maybe I just have graphics quality turned down or something? Option. Some settings apply. I don't. I guess I just didn't have anything selected. I don't know what graphics settings it was using. What else would you call the company other than Femboy Freighting? Like, come on. Oh. Is this better quality for you? You need high definition trucking? Dead end. Oh no. We're gonna die. That's definitely not happening. It's 90 XP, but there's no fucking way in hell. Just standing there judging me. It's not very straight though. Screw it. It's not hard to pull it in straight if they give you enough room to do it, but that one was like very narrow. I don't think that was worth 15 experience. A beginner? Yes, this is the first time I've played this. I've watched other people play it though, like Sokar here. He crashed a lot and missed a lot of exits on his routes. Skill point. Hazardous cargo. Cheaper gas. Just-in-time delivery. 3% higher reward for finishing an important delivery. So it's not necessarily for just delivering faster. You have to actually get specific jobs that are marked as important. 22% experience bonus for fragile cargo. Rather do shorter jobs first. So, Can I not actually get the hazardous cargo stuff? There's not options here. Wait. Oh, you have to click on specific things. You went for the high value cargo. How do I deselect? I don't want to look at this one anymore. That's how you do it? Oh, by clicking on individual things? I did that on accident. I was just trying to click on the whole thing for the details. I didn't mean to actually click on a specific one, but apparently, yeah. You just click on which one you actually want. It's not like progressing through the 6. Like, I guess you don't have to get all the other ones. If you just really want to go straight for corrosive substances, you can do that. Fragile, high value. But that's the thing, is I don't think investing in high value cargo gives you necessarily more money. It's just the cargo is high value and you just get the 5% higher reward thing. Either finish the job or have a fireworks show, yes. Dokar, if you crash the explosives, that's just game over. See, I'm the financial one here that's like, let's save on gas. But also, it doesn't seem like gas was all that expensive. Like $500 to refill our entire tank. I feel like the 5% bonus reward for actually completing a job would be more than $500. And this gives me experience. More experience. The bank. You can take a loan. Upgrades available. I don't have a truck yet. Jobs. Because, like, do I even have a high value one? Do they not show up until you've gotten the perk for it? Articulated trailer. What indicates whether a job is a high value cargo or not? Like, they all just say standard delivery, and some of them have articulated trailers. Because, like, I don't see any jobs that are marked as high value, so why would I get that skill point to get an increase in high value payout? This one's heavy. Yeah, all the jobs I have available are just... Some of them are articulated, and this one's heavy. A bunch of boxes. Curtain siders and dry freighters. Refrigerated. Container chassis. Eggs. I have no high value. I have no fragiles. So it doesn't really make sense to get a skill point here because it's not going to affect what my job. Listening to Kiki through her phone? Is my mic audio fucked up? Oh, listing everything. Flatbeds. Bulk carriers. Low beds. Livestock. Oh, I could transport livestock. I don't have any though. Guess we'll just do a standard job since that's all that's available to us. I am so excited. I mean, I honestly hope that he's coming back to play Kiki and not just doing a like what's been up in my life stream. Oh yeah, I noticed it gives you jobs from the location you just like delivered to. Well, but this isn't where I just delivered to. So maybe not. The last time it started me at the same spot where I delivered. Speed limit is 45 going through a parking lot? Can't be kidding. Like, you've gotta be kidding. That's weird. Oh, there's a gate. Oh, also Sokar, I discovered that there's actually 3 different types of horns that you can have on your vehicle. Well, that you do have on your vehicle. You were probably using H, which is the wimpy car horn. There's also J, which is... Oh, that's doing my headlights. I don't remember what the other one was, but there's also an air horn. You were using the wrong horn, and you have disappointed Tricks. He could have been having air horn, and you deprived him. You've got mail. I love the detail of the random shopping cart sitting out in the middle of the parking lot. Why is the train just sitting there on the crossing? Oh, there's a stop there. That's a weird place to put a stop. car coming. They stopping? Yay, we have green. A different truck than we had last time. Does it just change the truck with each job too? Oh, the graphics quality is probably why I was struggling to look at the speedometer so much. I couldn't really read the numbers. Now they're very clear. I think that other truck behind me wants to be in this lane too. Times they give you a truck with half a tank of gas, how dare they? You take that truck back and you demand to speak to the manager. Construction sign. I hope I'm not on I-205. One that I need? I mean, it's the only way I can go, so I guess it's the one that I need. Figured out the cruise control? Yeah, it's not that hard to figure out. It operates like a normal fucking car operates. I assigned it to my middle mouse button to toggle it on and off, and then used the moving the mouse wheel up and down to change the cruise control speed. And then I assigned my two mouse buttons on the left side of my mouse to the horn and the windshield wipers, so I can quickly go honk honk, or I can quickly toggle between my windshield wipers. actually need an indicator to know whether it's on. You should know whether you push the button or not. I guess for someone like you, because you've probably never actually used cruise control on a car before to understand how the mechanics work, so it's probably confusing to you when playing it in a game as well. Because you probably get confused. So the way a car works is when you turn cruise control on, it just stays on, but you don't always have to turn it back off. Because if you brake at any point, it automatically disables cruise control. You don't turn it back off manually. Like, I have cruise control on right now. It's just maintaining my 59 speed. There's also a couple of settings. I don't know if you ever went into the gameplay options, but they do have some of the modern features. Like, you can turn on the option where it will automatically decelerate if the car in front of you is going slower than your cruise control and stuff like that, which I turned on because I'm very used to those features being on my actual car, so I don't think about decelerating when someone's in front of me. There's also a lane assist feature in there. If you don't really want to maintain your lane manually, it will keep you in your lane for you, and all you have to do if you want to change lanes, you have to use your turn signal so that the lane correct doesn't automatically readjust your steering for you, if you'd rather play that way. They even got the real life detail where it only applies if you're going over 30 miles an hour. There's an emergency brake feature in there as well, where if there's a car in front of you and it's about to collide, it will automatically apply your emergency brake to try and avoid the collision. You should definitely go through some of those gameplay options. There's a lot of like modern car features that are off by default. I didn't turn on the lane assist myself because I wasn't sure if that would make the game a little too easy. Because then you could very much just like not touch your keyboard and just let it guide you. You only have to pay attention to when you need to make exits and stuff. Which, to be honest, is the part that you struggled with the most. I feel like every time I looked over, you had just missed another exit or a turn. You also had a habit of just driving down the middle of the road over the lines. wonder if it speaks. That would be cool if it did. Because, like, as someone who spent a lot of time driving on highways and interstates, I keep looking at all of these road signs. It's like, God, I wish, like, the GPS told me, like, hey, I need to take exit 3 toward, you know, like, Washington 7 or whatever the fuck in 2 miles so that I could keep an eye out. But no, it's just like, here's a line. It doesn't give you any details about where you're, like, what your next turn is, so that and it's one of those, like, it's cool that all of the road signs are here, but they don't do me any good if the GPS isn't telling me which road signs I should be looking at. So it's just like a useless detail because the GPS isn't smart enough to do that. Speed limit 55. Is something they actually have in Washington, like overhead speed signs that change dynamically based on the time of day? That's kind of cool. It really helps emphasize what the speed limit is, too. A helicopter. It's hovering. Kiki must be flying it. Another helicopter. There's a lot of flying things in this city. Wants me to get into the right lane here. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, you started in Colorado. I started in Seattle just because I like Seattle. Everett. Oh boy, there's a truck getting on and I need to be in that lane. Star Wing Receiving. One of the only things that I've really complained about so far is the fact that they don't draw the roads onto the map if you can't actually drive on them. And it's confused me a few times already with the GPS, which is like, okay, yeah, we're like curving around to the right here, but it's like, okay, but this road splits. Which way am I going? And you don't realize which lane you need to be in until like you start seeing the little yellow arrows that say this road doesn't exist, you have to go this way. Walden's Landscape Supply. All right. How easy will it be to get the extra 15? He just wants us to go down over there. We did it. Proficiency bonus. We made it to level 2. What is the proficiency bonus for? What did I get that for? You get extra money if you don't crash into anything or incur any fines. I wish the maneuvering bonus was more, like, in comparison to the base reward, like, just driving there was 345, like, I feel like the extra effort to back the trailer into a place for them is like, why even bother? That's like getting an extra few cents back by, you know, trying to scam the restaurant with a rounding error or something. It's just like, what? It's not worth the effort. It's just pennies. 2 skill points. Let's go see what jobs we have. And check our email too. How do I check my email? Special transports. Yeah, I think it would be a lot better if it was a multiplier. Like, if you do the drive straight in, you get like 5% extra, and if you do the complicated backing in, you get 15% extra. Something like that. Make it more worthwhile to actually do it. Some special extra large and heavy cargoes need to be hauled by a true professional. Drivers with own equipment needed. 9,000 for a job. Don't want a loan. Fuck you and your loans. Alright, I was gonna look at the jobs. High value. This one has a bunch of high values. And they're all heavy though. How far is this? Not a very far drive for $9,000, almost $10,000. Going into Oregon. Oregano. Go back to the skill tree. Company, no. Skills. Stopped doing them because they were too hard? What do you mean? They make you park with it at the end? Do they? Is there an indication that would suggest that they make you do that? Is that just a caveat of doing high value cargo things, is that you have to do manual parking at the end of them? The oversized cargo ones? Do these count as oversized? Oh, they do. Oh, so the red and white stripe means it's oversized load. I see. But those are all of the high value ones. What do you mean when they make you park with it? Do they make you back in like the super hard way? Do they make you back up the dump truck? You just had to park in a designated spot. That doesn't sound so bad. Let's try one. Let's find out. Let's not do the heavy load. Let's do the fragile one. I haven't had any issues with crashing into people. Submarine? No, it's a helicopter. It's a helicopter that doesn't have the blades on it yet. Those come separately. Do I need this long of a trailer for this? I feel like there's a lot of extra wheels that aren't necessary here. Change lane maneuvers. The fuck? Keep the cargo between the escort vehicles. Do not drive out of the estimated route nor to filling stations, rest stops. Obeyed speed limitations, which will be ensured by the front escort vehicle. Watch out for the overtaking vehicle and other drivers on the roads. Maneuver is started by the rear by changing, blocking the designated. Is this something I have to signal, or will it happen automatically whenever a lane change is required? I'm assuming it's just gonna happen automatically. They make it sound so daunting, like, oh, you need to get on the radio. It's like, I need to change lanes. Will you block the lane? Where are my escort vehicles? Why is one not in front of me already? Open the gate. Where are my escort vehicles? It told me I would have escort vehicles. Why is it beeping? Oh, there's my escort. What is the beeping noise? That's so fucking annoying. I'm gonna break the whatever is making the noise in my car. Is it like the proximity detector or something? Is it because I'm not close enough to the front guy? It's possibly because I'm not driving fast enough and the rear escort is too close to my rear. I think it's supposed to be like the indication that you're like close to crashing into something. This is gonna be a wide turn. Oh, I actually cleared that intersection. Sweet. Professional. Almost took out that light pole. Shut up. Stop beeping. Oh my god, if it's gonna beep the entire drive. It's like there's a bug in the game and it can't detect that it doesn't need to be doing that. It seems to just happen whenever I'm, like, close to barriers and stuff. I think it's supposed to be the alarm sound for, like, your vehicle is too close to a collision. But because I have, like, a really long vehicle, it's just, like, always detecting or something. What? I have the setting turned on for automatic headlights. I'm pretty sure I do. Or was that? Yeah, I have automatic headlights turned on. I shouldn't, like, I literally don't even have a button assigned to headlights because I have that setting turned on. So why did the automatic headlights not work? That's fucking annoying. It's just like constantly going now. Oh, can I abandon this job? This is so fucking annoying. This is gonna drive me fucking insane. Like, we're not even that far into the trip yet. Truck stats. Stats. Diagnostics. There's nothing wrong with the truck. No damage. I don't know what is causing it to beep. It's so irritating. It does seem to be whenever I'm too close to a barrier. If I just drive down the middle of the road, it doesn't seem to activate as much. It still seems to just go off kind of fucking randomly for no reason. Why did it stop now? Damn it. Who let this car pass? It does seem just completely random whether it's beeping. I have no idea what's causing it. I'm already in this lane. I thought we were doing the maneuver a while ago. I need to be in this lane, like, why are you stopped now? Are you not gonna stay in front of me? I'm so confused. I think the game bugged. I just completely left my escort behind now. It seems to have stopped the beeping, though. Yeah, the game broke. Load a checkpoint. That's fucking stupid. Like, that wasn't even my fucking fault. The game just broke completely. Oh, the game crashed. See, the game did break. Turn off the feature. Is it like the automatic speed reduction if you're too close to a vehicle thing? That's so irritating. Like, The game broke itself and then it made me pay $15,000 to get out of the brokenness. That's stupid. I'm not doing that again. That was irritating as shit. It doesn't look like it actually deducted anything from me for that. Do this. What? Uh-huh. What happens if I resume? Where is it gonna put me? It just put me back here. But that's still in the state where the stupid assholes are not actually escorting me anymore. Because they're, like, clear the fuck back there. So, like, my option is to try and unbug the game or lose $15,000? How is that fucking fair? Like, it's just gonna keep fucking putting me back here. That sucks. Cause, like, that one that's supposed to be in front of me is just stopped in that lane doing nothing. It, like, didn't make the lane change properly. And it just froze in place. Reversing it won't fix the problem, though. That's the thing. The car is just stuck. It won't move. Going backward wouldn't fix the problem. I couldn't even go backward because I have the other escort that's already on my ass. There's literally nothing I can do to fix this. And if I quit it, it's gonna charge me $15,000, which is literally all the money that I have. I guess we just have to abandon. There's nothing else I can do. There's no way to fix it. And it crashed again. It won't let me abandon it either. My game's completely fucking broken. I think it breaks because I don't actually have $15,000, so I don't have $15,000 to pay the penalty. What happens if I try to quit the job from here? It actually put me negative money. That's fucking stupid. I hate this. Not doing another one of those. I'm just never gonna do another escort mission. That was such a broken experience. They need to basically just redo the entire escort thing if they want people to play that. Are the high value deliveries only escort missions? Like, is there no point in investing in that skill tree at all? When did it turn my blinker off? Fuck off with the headlights. It's just another thing that's broken. Like, I have the setting turned on to do automatic headlights, but it doesn't fucking work. There is a setting in the options for automatic headlights, but apparently it doesn't do anything. maybe it's one of those things where it like only works when you have your own truck and doesn't work when you're using a company truck or something stupid like that. I just get a weird Seattle Mole achievement for. To be in this lane, or do I need to get over? I think I need to get over. You get off. Get out of my way. Don't you know you're not supposed to drive on the side of a truck like that? This drive is much more peaceful and less irritating with beeping noises. I keep getting like, I don't know if that's going through the stream, but I keep getting like pops in the audio, like the game audio is peaking or something. It's really annoying. Must use right lane. I get to bypass. Fuck you, I don't want to pull over for vehicle inspection. Press enter to pass inspection. You're gonna make me merge back onto the highway. $140 miles to go. How long is a minute in real time? Like, what's the game to reality time ratio here? This way. Traffic stop ahead. Now imagine this giant American Truck Simulator map, except in Patrol Officer. How great would that be? Yakima. Why are we slowing down to like 20 miles an hour? Do not know how merging on an interstate works. door just opened. Main Street. This truck's gonna swerve in front of me at some point. Another way station. This truck's not in the right lane. He's breaking the rules. Getting back in the left lane. And then but that's my exit. They would totally not close off an entire exit for this. I've learned from SoCar's stream that the GPS will not readjust. Off with the... I don't remember what my hazard light button was. Was it F? And the game will make you drive around in circles and keep trying to go back to the same closed exit. What's happening now? lot of obstacles in my way on this route. Why does it keep turning my fucking hazard lights on? That's... Ugh. That automation, whatever it is annoying, but the one that I want to work with the headlights doesn't work. Hazard to society, I disagree. I'm probably not going to make that. Let's skip it. I don't care enough. We're no longer negative money again. Skills. So the long distance one just encourages you to do really long jobs. High value. It seems like you should at least get rank 1 for all of these, because like the higher ranks don't give you more experience, but rank 1 does give you a huge bonus to experience gain for doing these types of deliveries. I might focus on doing just-in-time deliveries. Get fragile, since that's the highest experience bonus. That one. I don't know what to do with my other skill point though. Let's invest in just-in-time. Before we select another job, I do need to take a quick break. It's been a couple of hours. So if you've been sitting around for 2 hours, get up and stretch, get another snack. I'm probably going to get a Snickers bar, because I've been heavily addicted to them lately. And I will be right back. Okay. Got my Pib Extra and a Snickers bar. Hmm. Is there a way to search for a type of mission? Like, just... Because I'm assuming you can go to any of these locations you've unlocked. But can you search for jobs and just, like, pick a location that has this type of job? I don't feel like clicking through them all. Yeah, like, all the high-value ones seem to be oversized. Try... Fragile. Fragile... Are there any of these? Nothing? Nothing? Really? Important delivery, urgent delivery. It's probably one of those things where, oh, I was gonna look up why the automatic headlights are not working. Oh, that's dumb. You have to actually activate headlights once every time you start a driving mission to turn them to automatic mode. It just adds another mode to the list. So, like, instead of your lights button being a toggle between off, on, and dim, it's a toggle between off, auto, on, and dim. It just adds another one to the toggle list. That's not at all clear from the menu option. Where's this one going? Band Cooley. 7,000? That's another location we haven't been to. Let's go there since we'll unlock another thing. Oh, we're really out here in the middle of farmland now. Welcome to Sokar's hometown. Oh shit, this is an extra long trailer. I didn't realize that. Is there a way to turn off the automatic hazard signals thing? That's just irritating the shit out of me. Parking dialogue. Oh, you can turn off the detours to get rid of all those annoying roadblocks if you want. Automatic, automatic, automatic. I don't know which setting does that. Because to be honest, I don't know what exactly is even triggering the hazard lights to keep turning on in the first place. Who puts trees at their entrance so you can't see vehicles? Oh, I think it's the automatic parking. Why is it fucking activating there? It won't let me out because it keeps activating the automatic parking brake. I guess I'll just have to turn that off. We'll change it to only vehicles. Maybe that will be a bit less annoying. Given I can't see anything through these stupid trees that they put here. That's a lot of hay bales. Their corn is kind of growing outside of the field here. Normally you wouldn't plant it that close to the fence because, like, your tractors, you wouldn't want to get that close to the fence with them. You usually leave quite a few feet in between the fence and the field. Yeah, they didn't do quality inspection, which is like, who really cares if it's just like some random road that you rarely ever use, but like the road coming out of a truck stop where a lot of players are going to start their missions, I feel like they should have spent at least some time doing that road, if not other roads. No cars coming, I can merge. How much does it cost to buy your first truck? What's my goal? How many deliveries do I need to do before I can stop working for the man? 100,000. We'd be significantly closer if we hadn't lost 15K for a stupid bug. I don't want to go for the hazardous materials next. I want to carry around a tanker. Imagine a company actually called Femboy Freighters and you're just driving down the interstate casually and then there's all of a sudden this really hot femboy painted on the side of a truck. You make up your mind which lane you're going to be in. Imagine how many accidents there would be of people staring at the trucks instead of the road ahead of them. I wonder if there are laws on like what you can paint onto a car. I've never really considered that. I've never even looked into it. You're speeding. You have flammable substances and you're speeding. That's very irresponsible. there's another one of the roads. It's like, it's just not on the GPS. But they clearly drew a road there. Oh, the speed limit's 55 now? Oh shit. Didn't realize we were going into a one lane. Good thing there wasn't a car there. Never seen a way station on a one-lane road like this. No, I don't want to inspect my vehicle. Sorry, I didn't mean to come to a complete stop to make this turn. Enter. 101,000 pounds? Holy shit. No more cars coming. Good, because I need all of the room I can get. Couldn't tell what that blue sign said. Oh, is there another truck stop out here? What is this one? There's one coming up on the right. Coastline Mining. Oh, this truck really struggles to make it up a hill. Reminds me of that time I played Train Life where I got stuck in between two hills and had to restart. kind of a weird tight turn. So, Car, you started in Colorado. Did you ever go into the mountains? Can you go into the mountains? Does it simulate brake failure if you go into the mountains? Rocks. Beware of rocks. I spent so much effort trying to get up to 60, and then you're going to decrease it back down to 45 on me. How rude. Do we need gas? No, we still have half a tank. Okay, so that alarm noise is the detection thing. You get too close to a vehicle and you're going too fast that you might collide into it, it starts beeping at you. It just doesn't work with those oversized delivery ones because the car in front of you is constantly readjusting its speed to match whatever speed you're going. So the game just like completely fucks up and thinks you're always gonna crash into it. An interesting bridge. Is this a dam? Oh, it's just a rail bridge. It looked like a dam. It is a dam. need to turn left here. I am definitely not going to attempt to park this thing in a fucking grocery store parking lot. Are you kidding me? No. $7,002. What hazardous thing should we try to get? Explosives? We could get explosives. Is there a benefit to doing these? Like, are these like super high paying jobs? It doesn't mention anything about money or experience, just that you can do them. I'll hold off until we get rank 1 on these other two, just to make sure that I can get these experience gain bonuses. Go ahead and get this one. Why am I being emailed? Oh, right, because we went negative. You actually can lose. It says you only get a negative balance for a few days. Interesting. Go to Wenatchee. We haven't been there yet. I don't know, I'm just one of those people that likes to go to locations that I haven't unlocked so that I can unlock the maximum amount of the map. Okay, standard size trailer this time. Good to know. Moonshine Mill. Are we delivering alcohol? Why does the audio, when you're looking back, it's like you're not in the truck anymore? Why am I parked in this weird spot? It's gonna be so difficult to make this turn. Oh, this thing has some get up and go. I like this truck. This is way better than some of the other trucks. Why is that guy over there thrusting like he's trying to make a move on that woman? Like, yeah, you like what you see? Let me thrust towards you a little more. Is there someone who stands idly and talks that way? I don't know. When I think of all the conversations I've ever had with people, I can't think of a time where I was thrusting my hips forward repeatedly. So, Car, did you signal your turns? Are you a good vampire and signal your turns? You don't get fined for not doing it? Interesting. Because there is an option in the menu for automatically turning off the turn signal after you've made a turn. It operates off the usual car principle. You didn't know since you never drive. When you turn on your turn signal, it stays on until your wheel starts turning back the opposite direction. So like you turn your right turn signal on, you turn the wheel all the way to the right to make the turn, and as the wheel is turning back to the left, the car detects that you're now ending the turn and turns the right turn signal off. And the game does the same thing if you turn the option on in the menu. I don't ever signal my lane changes. I don't know if it would make the traffic operate more smoothly. I don't do it simply because the buttons for doing the turn signals are just kind of in inconvenient places where, like, I'm in the middle of trying to maintain my lane and not swerve into another lane. I don't really want to reach my hand across the keyboard to turn on the fucking signal to make a lane change. It's just like, if it were easier to do, I would do it for the immersion, but it's super inconvenient. But I try to do it at intersections just to have that little bit of extra immersion in making a turn. So we're traveling at lower speeds. I'm guessing there was one time you were making a left turn and the game fined you for running a red light even though you had a green turn arrow. And I wonder if the game wouldn't have fined you if you had your left turn signal on so that it knew you were making a left turn and it was legal because you had a green left turn arrow. But because you entered the intersection without your turn signal on, it assumed you were going straight. I wonder if it's just like tiny little differences like that which make a difference in whether you get fined or not. Why would a truck be in that lane when it knows it needs to merge over here? fined you for entering the intersection on a red light when your rear wheels were still Oh, I mean, technically the stop line is no part of your vehicle is supposed to be past the stop line. Like, literally none of it, not even the front bumper. The stop line means your entire vehicle should be behind this line when you come to a stop. I know nobody in reality drives that way because people suck, and it pisses me off to no end when, like, especially people who stop in a left turn lane and they're like halfway into the intersection so other people can't see around them because they're just so far ahead. The stop line, there's two purposes to the stop line. Most stop lines occur before a pedestrian crosswalk and are primarily to make sure that you're not sitting in the middle of the crosswalk so that people who are trying to cross the street don't have to, like, walk further out into the intersection and potentially put themselves into danger because some asshole stopped in the middle of the pedestrian stop lane. But also, you'll notice at some intersections, the stop line for the left turn lane is further back than the stop line for all of the other lanes. And they do that so that particularly people who are making a right turn at the light can see around the person who is in the left turn lane so that they can see the oncoming traffic and potentially make a safe right turn on red without, like, colliding with a vehicle that they didn't see coming because some asshole was too far ahead. I haven't actually tried to make a right turn on red. I didn't bother to look up whether it was a thing in this game or not. There was only one time where I was, like, sitting at a light for a while and was like, gee, I wonder if I could just make this right turn, but I kind of doubt that they coded it into this game just because there's not that many intersections that you're sitting at that it would even matter. It's one of those small things, like, I can bypass, cool. You encounter stoplights so infrequently that it's just not that much of an inconvenience to sit there and wait for the green light. Did I turn my headlights to automatic? I don't remember. I didn't. Okay, good. They're on now. I won't get fined for my headlights not coming on. A traffic law manual. I mean, I think the game expects that people would just already be familiar with American traffic laws. I'm also not sure, like, what all you would want in it. Aside from the no turns on red, that's, like, the only real difference between reality in this game that would need documented. What would you want in this traffic law manual? So you don't really want a traffic law manual, you want a cheat manual. You want to know which laws you can ignore because the game doesn't account for them. You don't get fined for making U-turns in the middle of the interstate. I feel like that would be kind of hard. Like, stuff like that would actually be kind of difficult to code into the game because I don't know, like, the high detailed things like that just make me think back to Patrol Officer and how I just left off all of the fines that you could incur because it really made the game very tedious. You kind of had to drive perfectly all the time, but like, it's a game. You sometimes make mistakes, the game sometimes glitches, like, you're not simulating actual driving, you're still using buttons and stuff that sometimes have input lag and other issues, and you sometimes end up in weird places that you need to get back out of, and it would just be kind of really fucking annoying if the game was constantly fining you for just playing a game that you really don't have that much control over avoiding all of that stuff. The barricades, I don't know if you were paying attention. They're called detours. There's an option in the menu where you can just turn them off completely if they're just annoying to you. I was thinking about turning them off because it's like, yeah, they're kind of a cool immersion thing to occasionally encounter, but the immersion breaks because the GPS doesn't actually reroute or anything. It just keeps telling you to go through the barricade, and if you go straight to avoid the barricade, it's like, no, make a U-turn and go through the barricade. It's like, so if the GPS worked properly, I'd be completely fine with the detours. The GPS doesn't work properly and is actually kind of annoying, so that's why I was kind of considering just turning off the detours completely, because it just kind of makes the game annoying. And I'm here to have fun. I'm not here to drive around in circles for half an hour trying to figure out what the correct route is because the GPS won't update. What? Go around you all since you don't know how to merge into traffic properly. Just sit there and wait for them. But yeah, if you go into the options in the gameplay menu, there's a slider for detours or something, and you basically drag it between 0 and 100 to determine how frequently the detours will pop up while you're driving. And stop at the stop sign. Go in. Options, gameplay. do. It's this one. There's one for random road events, which is like the traffic stops and construction areas and stuff that don't really block the road, just make you kind of slow down, which I'm fine with those. But the detours are the ones that cause complete road closures. But you can turn these off completely if you want to. Oh, I missed my green light. What? I can't make a left turn too? I have to wait? That truck's... Yeah, he's struggling to make the turn because I'm sitting here. Better not crash into me. Could do the Gabe. It's like, yeah, walk away, bitch. EPR fire. Oh, is there a gas station here? Nah, I only need to go 65 more miles. I don't really need to get gas. I'll be fine. SoCar's always the one, like, freaking out about our gas meter. We have a hybrid car, so we get, like, 50 miles per gallon. So whatever the gas thing says is low, SoCar's like, are you gonna get gas? It looks like you need gas. I was like, we can get like another 100 miles out of what's left in the gas. A really pretty area to drive through. Very peaceful, out in the wilderness. horror movies take place in this part of the US. I mean, I don't know if they'd really take place in this part of the US, more just like the same kind of setting. A lot of the US is kind of just middle of nowhere, peaceful woods. Am I going down? Why does it keep having me speed up and then slow back down? Who designed these roads? I have a complaint for City Hall. No one over there. Oh, now we're doing 35. Because I also noticed that this game doesn't fine you for driving on the wrong side of the road either, but at the same time, like, I don't know how they'd really code a check for whether you're driving on the wrong side of the road, since trucks do commonly make wide turns that go into oncoming lanes. Like, if the lane is open, most truck drivers will utilize that lane to make a safer right turn so that they can get out of the way faster, rather than sticking very strictly to the lane that's assigned to them. So it's just like one of those things, like, it's technically allowed. A lot of truckers do that. It's necessary with some trucks that like are longer, especially oversized load trucks. So it'd be kind of impossible to code around that and be able to make the game pay attention to when are they actually driving on the wrong side of the road versus just like making a turn that happened to skim the wrong side of the road. Where we can maybe try that. Yay! Full 15 experience. Fragile cargo bonus. Oh yeah, look at how much bonus experience we got from that. I ran that light, I ran it over. Sounds like you. So what is the proficiency bonus? Is that just as your level increases, you just get a set bonus on top of everything? It's not actually... There's no bonus for not taking damage, only penalties. I don't get rewarded for doing perfect drives. I just don't get fined a ton of money like Sokar does. What are the upgrades? What does it keep telling me to upgrade? Truck dealers. Truck upgrades. Is this all just cosmetic stuff? Is there any purpose to doing these? Truck dealers. I can only buy used trucks. Vehicle has significant mechanical issues affecting performance and reliability. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend I know what any of this shit means. Okay, so the icons at the bottom are how much wear are on those individual parts. Man, these are like all 5-star condition vehicles. Where's the 30,000 vehicle you were talking about? It wants me to buy only mint condition vehicles. I'm never going to be able to afford a vehicle at this rate. They're all 100,000. The cheapest one is 86,000. Did you just get lucky and it's like, oh yeah, here's a 30K one? Why is this one only 86,000? This looks like one of the... Was this truck just like abused by its owner? Like, this one's got the lowest mileage of all of them, but somehow has the most wear of all of them. How is that even possible? Yeah, I guess we need to keep doing a bunch more jobs so that we can afford to buy a $100,000 truck. Logistics map. This is too much detail. I don't care. Alright, let's find another job. Omok, Colville. I'm guessing there's probably not anything going to Omok. Can I search? Omok. Doesn't do anything. go back to Everett because this one's fragile, so we'd get the bonus. Well, 10K for that. Does the amount earned here include the bonus already, or is that before the bonus? We'll go for the 10K. It's a fragile and an important delivery, so I think we get bonuses from both of those. So this amount is 10,121. So I'm going to write that down because I'm not going to remember it. And we'll see at the end if that's the amount we get from the base and the bonus, or if the bonus is on top of it. Experimentation. Easiest way to figure it out. What? I guess I have to back up. Why would it put me here? Like, eating the gate. I can't back up. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Will we make it? Oh, you barely, like, scraped the fence there. That seems kind of weird. I don't think it should have spawned like that. I think the game bugged on that one. Yeah, I wish it told you how long the trailer was going to be before you start a job, because I probably wouldn't have accepted this if I had known it was going to be 2 trailers. Like, honestly, I get 7K for doing 1 trailer. I don't know how 10K for 2 trailers is really fair compensation. Especially when it's fragile. Like, that's even more responsibility to take on for 2 trailers. Why are you stopped? What the fuck? It is only 200 miles, though. It shouldn't be too bad. Cruise control. And an empty road. No one to crash into. No one to irritate me. Oh right, turn my automatic headlights on. I wish the GPS told me which thing I needed to be looking out for so I knew which lane I needed to be in. Is it this one? Do I need to go right? Okay. Only one option. Imagine if all GPS navigation was just, yeah, just when you get to the fork, you'll know. Oh yeah, because of the wide turn radius that trucks have. Have you ever really played like a game in the past where you had to drive trucks to get any kind of experience with how wide of a turn you need to make in order to actually make a turn? I have no idea what game it was, but there was something that I played as a kid where I had to drive trucks and do like some backing in and stuff, and that's mostly where I got my experience with these types of games, but I have no idea what the hell that would have been. Running over cars, we have not run over any cars. None. We have played perfectly, but we did glitch the game and lose $15,000 for it, which I was very salty about. So we are recovering from our heavy loss. But, okay, we ran over one car that tried to merge onto the interstate directly in front of me, but that was not that was not my fault. I was maintaining my lane. You'll notice the game did not penalize me for that. I did not get fined for that. Ergo, not my fault. lot of state troopers out here trying to catch speeders. I really, really wish they had programmed the cop cars to like chase you down and give you tickets. That would have been so much more fun than just like instant tickets whenever you do something wrong. I think that would make the game a lot more fun, like getting rid of the instant tickets, so like you could drive recklessly and do whatever you want, but it comes with the inherent risk of if a cop catches you doing it and they pull you over, the fines will be way higher. Like, I think that would be a really fun trade-off for it. Doesn't simulate all the bugs. Okay, so there's a funny story about bugs on the car. Back when I had my previous car, it was the green car. I don't remember. Did you ever see the green car? I think you did. Didn't I have the green car when we first started dating? Yeah. So that car, we needed to go renew the registration for it, and my dad wanted to get he wanted to get rid of the custom plates and go back to regular plates, because if you didn't know, getting custom plates actually costs extra money every time you renew. It's like an extra $16 or something, and he just didn't care anymore, so he's like, just get rid of the custom plates, go surrender them, get regular license plates that don't cost extra. Because, like, at that point, he was kind of thinking of getting rid of that car, so he didn't want to invest in custom plates on it anymore. But in order to do that, you can't renew online if you want to get rid of your plates and, like, switch them. You have to go back into the DMV again. So I had to drive all the way up to Omaha to where I grew up and visit my parents. And what? Oh, vehicle inspection. And the long drive to get up there were, because this was at a time that there was like a lot of flooding in the area. And so because of all of the water, like literally everywhere, there were so many bugs. And by the time I got up there, the front of the car was just fucking covered in bugs. And so were the license plates. And I got up there to go like change out the plates. It's like, here, we want to surrender these ones and just get regular ones. And she looked at them with the most disgusted face you could ever see on a person. And she just got her trash can and held it up over the counter and is like, just throw those in there for me. I'm not touching them. But yeah, we don't have that car anymore. Well, I haven't had the car in a long time, but my parents sold that car a while ago. I mean, to be fair, I tried to wipe it off a little bit, but like those bugs were just really caked on there, and I didn't know what to do to get them off. I guess I could have gone and gotten a car wash, but it also wasn't my car, and I really didn't care that much. I didn't even want to go do the thing in the first place. I didn't want to really drive all the way up there just to change the stupid license plates out. I'm glad I looked up the automatic headlight thing. Now I don't have to worry about it. Let's say cheese. What did your tank say? I have to know. I could have sworn that said cheese. Oh, I need to... Sorry, I can't stare at your tanker anymore. I have to make an exit here. Oh, we're at our destination already. Got so distracted talking about bugs on license plates. Now I know how SOCAR feels. Oh, I completely forgot I have two trailers. I probably should have made a wider turn. Still green. It's still green. Is that a UPS truck? You've ever sat at a traffic light next to a trucker, you'll notice some of them like stop like really far back and just let their vehicles kind of continue inching forward at a red light, because trucks actually use like a lot of power to get started back up from zero. Whereas if it's already kind of moving, it doesn't take as much power to start moving faster again. So they really don't like coming to complete stops because it's a fuel hog. If they have the opportunity to keep their truck moving a little bit instead of completely stopping, they will take it. Forgetting about a whole ash trailer, yeah. I mean, I don't ever really look back at my trailer. How am I supposed to remember that there's multiple ones back there instead of just one? This speed limit is 15. Oh my god, that's obnoxious. Do they really need the flashing lights to say the gate is opening? God, I felt like I just set off some alarm system. Or would this want me? Nah. It's too difficult with 2 trailers. I'll skip it. Okay. 10,121, that was what it advertised. So the price you see on the job in the main list, it does include the bonuses for your skills. Okay, that's good to know. Another skill point. Invest in the long distance just to get the last rank 1 bonus for the extra experience. And then we'll start focusing on the jobs that we actually like doing more. I do need to take another break real quick. It's been almost another 2 hours. I need to go to the bathroom. So here's some music while I'm gone. Oh, don't worry, Debbie, I always stretch. I do have a drink. I have my Pip Extra. At some point, when we actually get, like, the channel point stuff on Twitch, probably set up those themes for, like, stretching and drinking and stuff like that. Someday in the future. How much money do we have? 28,000? Any jobs going to new places that we haven't been yet? Tacoma, Olympia, Longview, any of those? What's Bend, Oregon? Where's that? Down here. Oh wait, is the double trailer this articulated trailer? Is that what indicates that you'll have two trailers? I think that might be. It does tell you. So let's avoid those because I don't want two trailers. There's a high value and a fragile, but it just is going to Seattle. Is there any more interesting things? What about Salem? Those are 6,000. 7,000. Cheapos. No, these are even worse. Oh, they're so bad. This one's going to Bend. That's another articulated trailer. I want to do that. Yeah, connected by a joint, so more than one trailer. Might take this slightly cheaper job and go to a new location. Oh, here's one. Oh, that's like nothing. 5,000? Are you kidding me? We've been to the Dalles? We have. We've discovered that. It's not as much, but I'm gonna do this. Where's Pendleton? Where is that? Okay, so basically across Oregon. Let's do this one. We're gonna escort a bulldozer. Starting off at night. Wait, why is the speed limit 55 on this road? On a dirt road? I feel like if I actually went 55 down this road, I'd like do that. Fly off into space somewhere. Oh my god. I would never drive 55 on a road like this in real life. I'd be scared out of my mind. End discovered. Oh, we're going past another location. Sweet. 2 for 1. Oh, green light. That police car is just sitting there with... Never really paid attention. Are there actually people in the cars? Because that police car had no one in it. I guess the cars do have people in them. Maybe that officer was just taking a donut break. Why is there just a fire truck sitting there randomly? The construction zone. Why were there orange flags on the sign? There's like 4 construction cones there. What were those for? Drive faster. Big time. Uh, Mainly get onto the interstate. I wonder what the fine is if you, like, hit and kill a police officer doing a traffic stop. Does the game just end? Like, nope, you're fucked. You're going to jail. Getting money is the least of your problems now. I wonder if it would make more sense to, like, take out a loan just to buy your first truck so that you aren't losing the third of your payouts on every delivery. I wonder if that would be a faster way to pay off the truck. Pendleton discovered. You're pulling out in front of me? How dare you? Tractor yard. HMS. Just straight ahead. Oh, okay. If you just want me to pull forward a little bit for 15 experience. I can do that. Kind of quick jobs we have here. Is that the third option? Yeah, there's 3 options. One is skip it entirely and take no bonus. One is it'll make you back it into some ridiculous spot, which is probably not worth the amount of experience you get. And the other one is a pull straight forward. Like, you just have to find the spot and pull into the spot. And as long as the trailer is just aligned, you'll get 15. Some of them are really easy. Some of them are like a tight turn that you probably won't get it straightened out for, that I'll skip. But if you click on it, it will tell you where the pull-in spot is in relation to where you're currently at. So you can kind of get an idea of like, oh yeah, that's not super hard to do, or like, no, that's going to be a ridiculous turn that I'm not going to be able to pull off, so fuck it, I'll skip. 11,000. That's quite a drive down to Reno. Bend, Oregon to Reno, Nevada. $11,000 though. Do I have another skill point? No. Damn. Would have been nice to put another skill point into one of these and get some bonus money. We'll discover this extra city, Lakeview, along the way. Possibly Burns. I don't know if we'll get close enough to Burns to count it. But we will get Lakeview and Reno. Not articulated, is it? Okay, good. I don't want extra trailers. What are we carrying? Oh, we're carrying cars. I can't see the light on this one. This one's a bit of a long trip that we might actually have to stop and get gas for. Remember to keep an eye on that. I guess I'll just go by when this car starts moving to know when the light is green. I can't see out of the window on this one. start hiring drivers at some point later in this game. Actually run a company and have multiple people operating. Area. I feel like I watched Sokar go to a rest area and he didn't figure out what you were supposed to do at it or something. Or like it started complaining that he rested too long. Have to make a right turn. Oh man. Oh, that's coming up fast. Oh, there's another truck there. What? Was there someone behind me? God damn it. All because that stupid truck pulled up where he shouldn't have. a bit tight of a turn to be taken at 60. Pulling rocks. Wouldn't it be cool if a rock like actually fell on you while you were driving by? A random chance of something to happen. Let's say this is probably the last job that we're gonna do for now. It's starting to get to the hot part of the day where my office is starting to become unbearable. I'm actually sweating right now. That's how hot it is in my office. You are a crazy person that likes heat, though. That's the weird thing, is my side is the one that has the air conditioning vent. I would think my side would be cooler. Go ahead and stop here and get gas. You won't really have to worry about it the rest of the way, and this is kind of a convenient station to go to. You mean the heat from my PC? You have the same PC as I do. You do have the ceiling fan on your side, though. That probably helps a lot. inspection station. Wait, do just all trucks have to stop? What do cars do? Do they have to stop as well? Like, it literally diverts all traffic over here. The hell is an agricultural inspection? What? That was a strange one. What agriculture is there to inspect about cars? It's not like I'm carrying food. Up ahead. We need to make a left turn. The lights. That trailer in half. Jeez, like the fourth state patrol car I've passed in the past like 2 minutes. This is gonna be another state trooper. Signal ahead. We need to go left. Whoops. Didn't get fined for it. It's fine. Only 50 more miles to go. Sweet, sweet paycheck. Ah. A really bright truck, like a lime green. Reno. We're gonna need to be in the right lane to make a turn. Oh, green. All right, and we're at our dealership. I doubt we're gonna be able to. No, fuck that. That's not gonna happen. Look at all the bonuses. And we leveled up. One more skill point. Don't need fuel economy yet. Kinda wanna do a hazardous thing. I'm just really curious. Get explosives. Purchase your own trailers and upgrade or paint them to match your truck. Trailers can be stored in your chosen garage. Oh, I can get one trailer. The rest of them are all locked. My god, 3 trailers connected? That's insane. Okay, well, guess we can't do any of that stuff. Oh, Alright, I'm gonna stop there for today. This was a lot of fun though, and I will come back to playing more of this at some point. Among the list of other weird simulators like Train Life that I still haven't gone back to. I'm sure I'll come back to this one. Tomorrow we'll be back playing Chained together with Trix and Sokar. Maybe we'll finally get rage mode out of Trix, who knows? But I expect a lot of falling and restarting. Do I have anything for Sunday? I think I have something planned for Sunday. Yes. Oh, I might play more of that World War II Rebuilder game on Sunday. So there's that to look forward to. Anyways, until tomorrow, I will see you all next time. Thanks everyone who chatted, lurked, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. Bye.
Just to see you come back home. But each step that you took towards her, well, you took each one alone. And every time you said